Liminal Industries. I hope you guys are ready for another day of this horrifying mod pack. It's horrifying for some. It's horrifying for me. Just the way space is set up in this pack, it just feels weird. Everything feels weird. I mean, the Nether feels weird. Let's go right into the Nether, by the way, just so we can take a deeper look at what this was at the end of our last stream, because this place is glorious. This is the Nether in this pack. I don't even know what to say other than just wow. The lack of the map as well, it just adds another level of fear as well. It's just, it's something else. Very Room of Requirements. Yeah, to me, it reminds me of another, it was a dice game. It was a game where you basically played with dice and you rolled the dice. Can't remember the name of the game though. But you carried around a die, not a dice. You carried around a die with you. And you would roll that die to be able to get points, to be able to use cards. It was an interesting game. But there was definitely a space like that you went into. Pretty interesting. But yes, welcome back. Also, we did get a bunting because last stream, we ended up getting to chapter 3. So we are officially in chapter 3, where we can make our Tinker's Smeltery today. I have all of the pieces to do this.
It's been a while since
it's going to work.
A stream.
Katana, thank you, by the way, for the 61 months. Holy smokes. Welcome back as well. Yes, it's going to be wild. Also, yesterday, yesterday was all day getting computer components and then building a PC all the way up until like late. That's why I'm a little late streaming today, because I didn't get to bed till like maybe 1 o'clock in the morning after working on that. I think we got back from getting the parts at like 5 or 6. I think it was more like 6 o'clock. And then I had it fully up and running by like 11. And everything put together. I just don't have all of the cable management done. If you want to see more images of the PC build I built for the game room, for our family game room, check out the Twitter or X. You can do exclamation point X or exclamation point Twitter. It's still Twitter. I mean. But yeah. Yeah, well, it takes a while to get to it is quite the drive. Yeah, to get to Micro Center. It's in St. Louis. It's several hours actually. St. Louis is the only place that has a Micro Center. St. Louis, Missouri. It's a very long drive. And I got to go back Saturday because everything that I spent was like right before the tax-free weekend, and they're honoring the tax-free weekend. So like we go back Saturday. And I bring my receipt, they scan the receipt, I get all that tax money back on my card. So, and they're honoring that. So that's pretty sick. Like, you can't beat that. So heck yeah, I'm driving all the way back there to get that money back, because that was quite a bit in tax. So yeah, anyways. Yeah, it is nice to be able to go there and physically buy the thing, plus talk to somebody too, who literally spends all day building PCs. And kind of, I had an idea of what I wanted, and then I was like, all right, can we beat this if I build it myself? We beat it by almost $400, and it was better specs than the pre-built that I was basing it off of, an MSI pre-built. I was like, I'm just gonna do that. That's the specs I want. We beat it by almost $400 easy, and it was a higher tier. We went from a 9900X to a 9950 X3D in that build. Also went from a 2 terabyte M.2 to a 4 terabyte M.2. Went from 32 gigs to 64 gigs. Still beat it by $400. Yeah, anyways. But yeah, I had a lot of fun building that yesterday. I still got to do all the cable management and all that fun stuff. I got to get this back online. We are out of charcoal, and I've got to remember where I've put everything. I think we're about to unlock the kind of storage solution, which is going to really help us jump and progress in here. As soon as we get the create storage up and running, that'll be great. I think my hopper is back here. It is kind of cramped and compact. Welcome to the Backrooms. No, it's right here. There's the hopper. Okay, I got to put that in there. I got to relight that pilot because that went out. We do need processing still. But yeah, welcome back to Liminal Industries. I mean, I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping we can get through at least chapter 3 today. Like, if we can get through chapter 3, I'm pretty happy. What's our ultimate goal? We have to get into steel production and immersive engineering. Possibly not too difficult. I'm wondering if we get create iron, like if we do the create iron processing is how that works. I don't know. I mean, we smelt this stuff down, but like, is this still a thing? No. Okay, so you don't have create stuff. You have to do it by melting stuff down, I guess. Katana, is that real? You almost died. Watching you play this was hilarious. It's interesting. It's very interesting. All right, I've got to remove. I mean, I do know a lot about create, so like that does help me. I think I put all of my stuff in the bags, including this. Yeah, or popped off. All right, I got to jump start this, which also means there we go. Nope. Okay, we got that up and running. Now, the fan. I've got to move this fan over. We don't have iron because I still need a water processor. I set up the lava one. Maybe we'll just have to swap it out. I'm assuming we're about to get iron, so I'm pretty excited about that. Then we can make a regular bucket, and then it doesn't matter so much. And I do plan on moving into the big room that's over here. All right, that's gonna be something I need to do. I also need to take any wood that I have remaining. Any wood? I don't see a lot of wood, which means, do I even have, I have furniture. I'll break some more of the furniture down. That didn't give me a lot at all, did it? Oh, man. James, by the way, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. For 5 months, dude. When it comes to Tinkers, for like 6 to 8 years, that smeltery is based on the old school Tinker smelter. This is Tinkers.
Keep on building, Chosen.
Freaking airplane? I don't know. I've heard trains, but I've not heard that sound. Fallen Soldier with the 35 months with the Prime, dude. Holy smokes. And then My Witty Name with the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. You burned to death, Katana. Fallen is going to burn to death too. What is wrong with you guys? Stop it. You guys. We need an auto wood thing. Some way to do automatic wood. Oh, so many noises. Yeah, and the fake floors got me. Oh no. Don't tell me about the fake floors. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal I don't want to think about that. Can we not? We have a barrel. Can we combine this together? No. Okay. Didn't know if we had those like old school recipes. Yeah, I mean, I know this makes charcoal, but like it's totally worth still breaking down. We have to have the wood. We're gonna have to go out on an adventure and find more, I guess. Right?
5 months.
Akiva?
The Twitch baby is growing.
Thank you for the 5 months. Oh no, when you say it that way, it makes it really creepy. The Twitch baby is growing. Oh, it's getting larger every month by month. God, that I don't know why that creeps me out. All right, let's put that together. Nice. So 2 barrels. Now I can maybe automate this. It's probably not gonna be the fastest. Honestly, the cardboard armor sucks sometimes. Put that there. Get our semi-automation started. Are you gonna work? Slow. You're slow. That's fine. That's fine. It's automatic though. We got to kind of hop away. Anonymous with the creepypasta gift sub. That is really not okay. By God, those abs though. Come back here. I want to look at that. Hold on. Come here. Dang. Chad is chatting right now. Dang. Holy smokes. All right. Enough of that. We need more storage too. For all of our weird things. Okay. So we still probably need some more seared brick because I don't think this is enough to make a full-on smelter. But I do want to try and get a basic smelter up and running. Let's make a super small one. So there's that. Basic small smeltering. All right. I should just make another pick, right? Because I don't have another pick. This one's being used. Let's just make one. We need a pickaxe head. Okay, and then we'll just make a pick. Okay, we're good. All right. Hey, Chosen caught early on your stream this time. Welcome in, Strawberry. Welcome back. Oh, that's right. I need to leave that. We need a tank. Tank casting this. By the way, this music is supposed to be kind of creepy. Okay. And that's
Codemona 14 just gave out 5 subs.
Katana, thank you for the gift subs. The freaking 5 gift subs. You almost got it right in the smeltery. That would have been hilarious. That was so close to just being directly in the smeltery. Thank you, Katana. Appreciate that. Goodness, going to It's Crazy. Cranby. Red Extreme. Wait, is that Companions is? And then 1963 Mike. Win. (1966) was, so 1963. Mike Tyson was born in 1966. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a different Mike. Maybe they were born in 63. Anyways, welcome in. So close. I know, it was so close. I mean, this is a smeltery. This is basically it. The mighty smeltery. Okay. I got to make a lava bucket. Which means more clay. Oh, man. And I'm hoping one bucket will get us enough iron We need to make casts though. So to make a basic ingot cast, we can use brick. That I do know. So we just need a brick as well. And then we need sand. No, we don't do sand. We need gold. Right? Gold to make a cast. Molten gold. The only source of gold we have is a panel. Did I put the panel back? I put the panel back? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait. Oh, did I? I must have. Oh no. My God, the fire is super spreading today. I'm pretty, yeah, I must have. That makes zinc. That makes lead. Oh no. Because we won't be able to cast without making... Well, no, we can do a sand cast. You are right. I forgot about the sand cast, but it's temporary. That would be at least for our first initial cast. We'd have to do one at a time. Oh, no. Manuel, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime. I appreciate you. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Definitely. God, that's so creepy. What? Why does it play that? And it's so loud. You can't turn it down. Isn't that the Outer Wild song? I don't know. I don't know what it's from. You know how to get gold, but I don't think Chosen would like Backseat Gaming. I mean, I have the tags Backseat Gaming allowed. Well, I mean, it shows gold here. And I know it's the panels that are on the wall, the circuit breakers. And what's bad is I had a circuit breaker and I can't believe I did that. I put it back on the wall. Unless we can find this in the nether. You know what? We might be able to find gold stuff in the nether. Is there like clocks in the nether? There are clocks in the nether. Right? Are they in item frames? We should go back. Also, thank you guys for the hype chain. Great, you guys are awesome. That's a hilarious emote. Let's go look. Also, before we do that though, let's do this. Let's place that in there. And then we can go ahead and have like something. At least those detector clocks. Yeah, I don't know if there's like clocks, but I remember seeing the cuckoo clocks. Okay, so stoves give us 1 block and 1 ingot of iron. How many slots? How much do we have in here? 12 ingots worth. So that's enough to smelt. That'll give us our first bit. I would like to get at least a bucket, an iron bucket made. My first goal. I think, like I said, we can make those casts out of sand, right? You do the... No, you do sand casts. And then you have to put the thing in that you want it to cast, and then we can cast out like the iron. But it eats the cast. Yeah, yeah. That's like super early jank tinkers. Very, very manual. So manual. I mean, we can make a casting basin too, probably, which would have been a little easier to just get a block. But we'd be left with that ingot. Okay. And then we're gonna go hunting for gold. It's either gonna be a breaker or what have you, because we got to get this so we can automate the production of this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, because it says right here, gold comes from circuit breakers or electric generators. I don't know where. I don't want to go back on the hunt, dude. I don't want to go back into the back rooms. I want to avoid that as much as possible. Oh. Peppa, how's it going? The room is a definition of it's fine meme. Dude, this room is awful, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Fridge. This is iron too, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Oh, wow. That's 2 blocks of iron? Okay, hold up a bit. So this is the only 2 sources of gold. I just want to go back into the nether real quick just to take a peek. I just want to see. All right, I just want to see. Like, do we just casually see clocks anywhere? I mean, there's cuckoo clocks. We can't, like, salvage stuff, right? Are you playing solo? Yeah. Ooh, wait, those, the reactor things are in here, though. Oh, that's a jar of that food. Liminal. There's a liminal jar. Yeah, it's a radioactive barrel, which is zinc. Another one of these burners. I didn't even see this stuff last time when we popped in here. What? There's those heads. Nether wart block. Wait a minute. This is a way to potentially get nether wart if we get crushing wheels. Those head blocks, dude, or something else. There's a basket. Does it have anything in it? No. There's a redstone lamp. Okay. I'm seeing more things today, though, than I did last time. Wait, there's just redstone. Wait, what? Oh, so where the redstone lamps are, there's just redstone on the ground. Okay. Taking that in. I love how there's like levers that I could use it technically to turn it on. There's a ladder. This area is so sick. Yeah, there's mob cages too, but I don't know what we would use a mob cage for. A bell! Gold. Gold. I seen that in the list. There are bells in here. That's in the game, by the way. Lodestone. I think that melts down into netherite. Straight up netherite. Regular TNT. Ooh. Wait, these are fluid barrels from immersive engineering. I don't think the mob cage does anything though. You've never heard of this one before? Oh, so far it's been really interesting. Like, I've got to say, this has been a fun experience. Oh, this is how we make blaze burners. Ah. Are some of those books enchanted? Oh. Oh. They are, but they're just enchanted. Yeah. Yeah. Best enchantment ever, right? What's the liminal brew? Does it give me a bonus effect? No. It's just good food. Okay. But we did find the bell. That's 4 ingots of gold. So that means there's got to be more bells. It doesn't even show you that in the list. What I need though to make an ingot cast. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I'm ready to move into this room. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, no, for just a simple thing for us to play, this has been really fun. All right, let's see. I want to... Gold and iron doesn't make anything, right? When it mixes, it doesn't have a mix. Yeah. We'll put that in there. And then we'll select gold once that's done processing. And then I just need a brick. And then we'll have an ingot cast, and we can automate it. Oh. Then we can literally get anything printed out. Okay. So, lead diamonds, which is a computer or jukeboxes. I did see jukeboxes. I think I took them because I was like, maybe they can be broken down. I did. So that makes 1 diamond. 1 jukebox is a diamond. Getting started. Honestly, oh, it gives us more back. God, making an item vault is going to be such a pain, but it'll be so worth it if we can have a couple of things. What are we going to use for mobs, though? Like, how does it expect us to... Using the package system for create is optional. It can be a very convenient way to manage your items. But how do you get a mob to interact with the stock ticker? Did they think about that? Or a blaze burner. Like, we can't do a blaze burner either. We can't even do the package system with a stock ticker. I've not encountered any mobs other than a chair entity. Mobile grinder units in here. This might be a problem we have to solve. What mob? I don't think Botania doesn't have any mobs per se. That, I mean, we could potentially get farm animals. No, they've disabled the cocoon of Caprice. I would have figured they would have removed that because you use emeralds and you can spawn villagers. Wait, no, they didn't. Oh, wait. We can't make a fail pumpkin. We can't make a fail pumpkin. There's no crafting recipe. Yeah, we can't do the pumpkin on a fence thing. Yeah, no, because of this. If we had enough iron, I don't even think we have pumpkin. We can't like spawn an iron golem. Skulk mobs? No. No way. Danny is a pet potato. Yeah, but it's an item. It's like a block. It's a block, not an entity. There are pumpkins in the nether. Can you put an iron golem on a seat? You can lead an iron golem. We don't have a lead though either. We would need a lead. We could probably make a lead, but we don't have wheat. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm just trying to figure out how do they expect you to do this? Yeah, I need an inventory manager. I need some mob to set on a seat or a blaze burner. Wonder why they give you the armor. I don't know. For fun. For funsies. It is an optional thing. What's the walkie-talkie do? They don't... Oh, whoa, what is this? Maybe it's a way to lead you to things? A putty knife can remove wallpaper from the walls without losing durability. If anybody's got ideas on the post office system, let us know. Let me know. Snow golem. If we had snow. I mean, I could use one of these little guys, but like that I don't want to use because I mean that's something that's getting spawned in from the from CCI. I mean, here soon we'll be able to make snowballs, right? If we have power and thermal and fun stuff. I don't know. You're on day 2 and you got renewable power already? What do you mean? Crag has a good idea. Oh, a dust mite! You are... That's why. Chat, you are... Oh my god. Fantastic, Crag. Yeah, that's it. That's the golden ticket right there. That's it. That's 100% who it would be. I think you can lead them. If not, I'll have to figure out a way to get them up onto the seat, but that shouldn't be that difficult to do. But you know, that would be it. Yeah, I would use the mite. You just got to be really careful when clicking into the inventory. Yeah, that was big brain right there. Great. Okay. So that gives me something to go towards for storage, right? Unfortunately, I can't get through the carpet, so this whole furnace thing, this is all manual as of right now. Because I'd have to have it one higher for me to be able to get a hopper underneath here. Because of just the way this is all set up. Oh, there's not a weird tag that keeps it from being a hostile mob? No, you can use hostile mobs. The zombies, pillagers, they can all be done that way. Still, we have to get iron. What's the soap used for? Does it have a specific purpose in this pack? I know it removes dyes. I guess we could remove the dye off of the chair and then we'd get white wool. Oh no, the white sofa doesn't have a cutting board recipe. I wonder if you can cage trap a dust mite as well. Oh, you can. I'm almost positive, yeah, the cage can be like, you can pick up a dust mite. Pick a brush. We're big braining in chat right here. I'm almost positive this can be caged. It is a small mob. It just has to be a small mob. And yeah, these are small. That's not a small mob? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Where'd I get a coaster from? Must have came from the drink. Apparently it's a big mite. Yeah, that's a big mite. But still, you know, I don't know. That should still work. Oh, thank goodness. Now we have this, so we can pick this up. And we can, like, move it. Right. So, it still wants me to have these items, and then like, this is an optional quest. Optional. Gold ingot is not optional, which we should get, so that should complete that. Right? Yeah, okay. Then it starts into here. So, we need a transmitter. This is going to be a pain in the butt to make originally, to make that storage solution. Okay, this is a pretty easy recipe. It's just an andesite casing with cardboard placed on it. I like that. This is an item vault. We don't need the frog port, so. But it wants us to make them. And then we don't technically need chain conveyors, but it wants us to make them. All we need are chutes. We have iron. Man. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. If the mite doesn't work, there is a summoning book that can summon mobs. Summoning? Oh, Eidolon. I wonder if how that works. I've not used Eidolon in years. It has been it's been years. Yeah, we can make chain drives, which means we could make moving power easier when we get it all set up. Yeah, I wonder what all we need cauldrons that'll get us a bunch of iron. I want to move this first. Let's see, can I make a basin? No, I can't make a basin yet. How much do we have in here? Just a few ingots. We just get the rest of these ingots out and then we can automate it. At least automate the production by putting redstone here. I'm going to be wasting the lava, but now making lava is a lot easier. Even though this cannot be automated yet, so I don't know how lava's supposed to be automated. Like a bucket of cobblestone, this is how it's supposed to be automated. So that would be a way. Then we have lava automated. So not horrible. Not horrible. Just slow. You could smelt brick into an ingot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can do the... Yeah, I need to move this, though, first. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through the next chapter, but by today's stream, but we're going to get close. We're going to get somewhere. Watched your videos from like all the mod 6. This is the first stream. Really? First stream? And been watching since ATM 6. Man, that was a long time ago, ATM 6 was. I need a lever. Hopefully it's a regular recipe. Oop. And then maybe make a little stairway so we can get up. Maybe, did I put this too high? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need to make another hopper. And then a barrel would be nice. I don't wish this used EMI. Make more seared brick to lower it. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it just yet. We'll do a barrel, hopper, and then some way to move up here. Perfect. Very liminal. Very liminal. Very goofy. I'll go ahead and throw that lava in there. And then from there, we just need more iron. So like the fridge is like 2 blocks of iron. And then we just flip this, and that should automatically cast ingots into the barrel. You've inspired me to start your own modded Minecraft adventures. Heck yeah, Raven. I don't think I can hook up a press to this. I think it'll be too much. Three times now, been counting. What are you counting? Do we have blazes? No. Reclamation world going well. Go. You've been crushed by the crushing wheels 3 times. Put something on top of it, in between, and that should prevent you from going in, like getting caught in that. Unless you're talking about these guys are going in the crushing wheels. Oh no. They're not the smartest entities in the world, I will say that. Okay. We'll make another bucket of cobblestone. Okay. I mean, I could just rush. This looks like it leads to soul shards, time in the bottle, leather for backpacks, in the
Chopper Gunner 130 just gave out 10 subs.
Chopper Gunner with the 10 gifted, you boss. Holy frick. This whole room is infested now. Absolutely infested. Thank you for the 10 gift sub bomb, dude. That's huge. 10 gifted. Another subversary. Dude, Slickson, thank you. Your volume, I know, that one's meant to catch you off guard. Okay. We don't have chunk loading either. Might be a problem. So yeah, how many did that give us? 24 ingots, not bad. I don't know how many we need to make vaults. Well, I didn't even look at the recipe for vaults. I hope maybe they're cheaper. No, they're not. No, they are expensive. So, speaking of them being expensive, wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Is that my Tinker's axe? I thought I made a Tinker's axe. Did I not? Is this not the Tinker's axe? I swear I made a Tinker's axe. I made a whole set of Tinker's tools. Yeah, I did. Thought I did. Okay. What? All right. Let's go to the Nether. Because we can get barrels in the Nether. We need to make some torches. That will help me too, like, not get lost in the Nether. What else do we need? What else do we need? Television is going to give us silver. That there. But yes, dude. Chopper Gunner. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Means a lot. Yeah, dude, the lava. I don't know why they pop in there. They just. That's just their thing, you know. Oh wait, this just immediately makes a lava bucket. Oh. Well, that's a lot easier for getting lava. My goodness, guys, quit it. Okay. Getting backpack would be nice. Not there yet. Let's go to the Nether. Torches, sticks. Do I have any more? Let's take all of the wood we get from this, turn it into sticks. Because we should find more chairs. And I feel a lot safer. I feel a lot safer going into the Nether than I do venturing into these rooms. I doubt we're gonna get copper stuff for the rooms though. I don't know what this song is, but I was giving that one. The little ones hate being in the back rooms. Yeah, it's makes sense. Okay, so barrels for sure. I want the cauldron. I want. That sound. I wonder if there's stuff like inside of these areas. Wait, there's a present. Got gold nuggets in it. There's a torch flower. Should grab these ladders. I wonder if like if I made the top of this really, really bright, like put a bunch of torches up top, I would always be able to find my way back here. I just made sure to like cover this with like torches all over the place. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's where that place is at. Oh, where did the ladder go? Right here. Another lodestone. Give us coordinates. Oh yeah, true. There's the coordinates. I forgot we have coordinates. That's cheating though. I can just do F3C to copy my coordinate location. That feels really cheaty. I guess it is what it is. Anything special in these bookshelves? Nope, just books. Because these books don't really have a use, right? I mean, we can come back and get millions of them. Yeah, that's nothing I need. More cardboard boxes. These burn, these smell items. What are you? Sticky basket. The pink block. The pink block is soap. We have some of that. There's not a whole lot of uses for that. It can strip some stuff off. Like it can strip colors and dyes off of things. Don't know how useful that's going to be for me. We'll see. Yeah, hunting for tables and stuff in here is so much better. Wait. Can we break down lecterns? No. Just for fuel. Okay. This is wood. Stripped block of bamboo. Oh, so this is logs. This is the bamboo logs. Yeah, we can smelt the lodestone into netherite. Yeah, you're right, Craig. Yep. Spring launcher. Yeah, we always know to head to that beacon right there. Oh, is there a cauldron? Cauldrons I need to grab. Wait, that's a frog port. Wait, what? That's a frog port and a smithing table. I don't know if we need a smithing table, but it saves me iron. Jukebox, diamonds. That's an interesting apothecary, but oh, it's a speaker block. Oh, I mean, that's fun, but block. Yeah, the picnic baskets don't have anything in them, though. Be cool if they had stuff in them. That's a engineer's table. Wait, what? Oh, we need a backpack. We didn't even venture very far. My inventory's already full. You can carry stuff in the baskets? I think it's only food, right? Yeah, only food. Oh, the sacks. Hey, you can only have 2 sacks on you, though. I didn't see any more sacks. Did you? There's a cauldron right there. I need all of the iron. That's why I'm in here. All right, chat. I need you to help me find cauldrons. There's another frog port, so it saves us. There's another cauldron. There's a burner. Don't need that just yet. Get the frog port. That's completed. Is that an eidolon crypt table? Glitched out book file. I wonder if it's suggesting we blow stuff up with the TNT. I'm really wondering if like that's what it's suggesting us do. Can you sell mob cages? No, they are used though for other stuff. They're used to make blaze burners. Nice. What is that? Oh, it broke. All right. Time to go back. If I remember where back is at. I think it's this way. Oh boy. I can't already be lost. No way. I know I have my coordinates, but like this is real. Like I am lost. Did it despawn torches? That would suck.
Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash.
Mr. Bisco, how are you doing? Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. And J Nash TV with the 29 months as well. You boss. We're gonna have to go up one of these pillars. I need to find a ladder. Compasses don't work in the nether. Unfortunately. I'm looking for a ladder. I don't see one. Oh my god, that makes it so challenging. Wait, there's a door right here. Ooh, there's a lost eye. Wait, that's one of the things we need. What's the chances? Hey, I found it. There's our portal. It's so easy at lost. Is there a bell? You seen another bell? Where? Oh, there's a bell. And then that is something. I don't know what that is. More chairs. More picnic baskets. Oh, that's a logistical item sorter. That's right. It was this way, right? Yeah. Now let's head back home. Submission's amazing. It's sick, isn't it? That's wild. They did a good job on that. But we did find a lost eye, which is kind of sick. Florexin. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I'm back, balls. Bigger blocks do anything, right? I mean, it has a use, but it's nothing that we need. Okay, so we did find more cauldrons. I also got some wood, which is nice. Got a weird immersive engineering workstation. More wood. I need to repair my axe. And we're doing more adventuring. I'm kind of liking this. I'm loving this pack so far. I gotta say, this has been a really fun pack, specifically for streaming purposes. Like, this has been great. What are you guys doing up there? Yeah, I bet that hurts. You goof. You goof? Okay, we'll put that lava there. We need another lava bucket to refill this. And then we can take the creosote and grab some more of the treated wood. I'm so ready for storage. I think I'm at that point now where it's like the storage handling is becoming a hassle. So as soon as we can fix that, the better. It's about to get fixed. Is that a flower? Yeah, that's Botania. Classic Botania. We also need to make more ash alloy, which is ash and cobblestone after this lava. Then we can take our cardboard boxes. Wait, didn't I grab cardboard? Yeah, there it is. Take that. That'll get thrown in as fuel. That's a really good fuel source. You've got to get fixed again. Like a constant maintenance thing. So we can continue producing cobblestone. I don't know where we got that. Yeah. You'll have to catch the VOD later. Have a good one, Shadow. God, this song is so creepy. We need another hopper. Do you not make iron from create? No. It doesn't look like that. I looked at it like you get iron from like these things you find in here. Right? I doubt tough is automatable. Yeah. I mean, there is a process with mana. My big push right now is to get a storage. So now we need more of this andesite alloy. If I remember, making the andesite casing is just planks. Yeah, planks in this. The fact that we can find the bamboo in there makes this a lot easier. Crushed iron from crimsite. Yeah, maybe that's something we do down the road. I don't know though. You haven't played Create in years. Well, I mean, you can in normal Create, but this pack's modified heavily. What storage are you going to use? The only one we have available to us, which is Create. So I'll be utilizing my famous Create 6 storage solution. Ah, yes. Very, very great. Feels so weird saying that. It's just one of many ways to do it. We're going to use a seat. Basically what I used, it's not going to be a truck. That's for the Create SMP. I am going to just make a storage, a stationary storage. If that makes sense. I love how while we wait, we just do this. We should be using this to make liminal juice. I'm not sure. I think we need a pot, right, to do that? Then we'll have like unlimited food. The famous one? Oh god, you sit down for that? Well, I mean, yeah, it's a good way to store things with Create. It makes a lot of sense. It's really easy to do early game. Not necessarily in this pack, because there's a lot of things you have to do to get to this point. But we just need 4 packagers. That's it. 4 packagers, a lever, a stock ticker, and a stock link. So we do need a bit more copper. That's going to be a bit of a problem. We have to have 1, 2, 3, 6. We have to have 6 copper. 12 copper. We have to have 12 copper to make this storage. 12 copper, 1 gold, and then enough iron to make 9 item vaults. I don't know why it says 8 here. You need 9. And then, yeah. I don't know why it only says 8. That's kind of weird. I think that may have been a mistake. All right, how do we make the liminal juice? Do we have to use a copper one? I didn't see any copper in the nether, so we don't have like copper or anything, I don't think, in the nether. Oh no. Does it tell me what all can be smelted from copper? No, that was the prior section, right? Okay, the wind chimes can be turned into copper. Apparently we can find copper blocks. Somebody was saying that last stream. Let's smelt down our wind chimes, because we do have those. I just don't think this is going to be enough. This gives us 3. That's only 6. Saw someone play this and they found copper blocks around. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to go hunting for copper blocks. For storage. All of this to fix our storage problem. was going to make some food, but we don't have the copper to make the food. It wants us to make a copper pot. God, that noise. Okay, let's make the copper pot. It just requires a bucket of water. I need to figure out where to put the lava. You'll put it over here. Okay. And we need a spoon. Wood. Spoon is made. Copper pot. Nice. Bottles. Does this have to be on a heat source? Needs heat from below. Campfire maybe? Sounds like some event just happened, right? That I don't, but I think they're just random sound. The Farmer's Delight. Can we make this? Let's make a stove. We can do a camp. No, I just want to do a stove. We have, we literally have brick. We need campfire, so I need logs. I think these count as logs for the campfire. No? Oh, planks. They got that changed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need iron too. I'll just use I think you can just use a campfire. I think. Yes, you can just use a campfire. That saves me using iron. I don't want to spend my iron there. Let's do our maintenance. I feel like we're doing like circles with maintenance here, but okay. Immersive crates work like shulkers. Oh yeah, those are a good option too. I forgot about those. I mean, I'm using cardboard boxes as backpacks right now. We need, I guess that's it, right? Bottles. It's just bottles and that's it. Okay, that'll at least get us some good food. Mmm. One more. Actually, do we get... We don't get more from a crushing... Oh, we do get more. Ooh, I should have done that. I need to throw that in the crushing wheel. Chosen man, bring us a snack. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's the better option, isn't it? I know I just got some bottles too, right? I'll make some. We should get the bottle back. It'll at least be some basic food for us. Because my goodness. Long-time viewer, welcome in. Can we infinitely drink this? No. And does it stack? But yeah. Is it Yeetsus? Yeetsus, welcome in. Yes, it does. The honey drink sound? Yeah, it does have a honey drink. So give me some more sand, then we can smelt that real quick. Song's so annoying, but it's like, it's hilarious at the same time in the context of what we're playing.
Horrible00 just gave out 10 subs.
All right, Paul. Dude. Thank you, dude, for the 10 gifted, man. Holy frick. I don't know if you were trying to kill me. I have a feeling that was more out of I want to kill you than out of love there. I'm not sure though. I feel like we got XP. Wait, do we have Enchantment Industries? Oh, Enchantment Industries isn't here. Weird. I'm pretty sure you were trying to kill me, Orball. Thank you, dude. Hot tub party. There's so many mobs in here now. You guys are the best. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Gifting all those peeps. By the way, if you did get a gift sub, be sure to join the Discord. You get access to all the perks, by the way, on the Discord. In case you didn't know. Anything else we have that's iron? What's the microwave give us? 10. This is aluminum. Trampolines don't give us anything, do they? Aluminum. Okay. Also, trampolines are definitely worth grabbing. Sticky basket has an interesting use. Those burners don't do anything. That noise is horrible. For iron.
Horrible00 just gave out 9 subs.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the 9 more gifted subs. Putting you in a total of 69 total gifted subs. Yeah. Very worthy goal. Yeah, that is a nice goal. Very nice goal. Very nice. Very nice. I've already forgot what I was doing. I am at a total loss right now. I think we're gonna have to go hunting for iron, right? Or no, for copper, right? Yeah. This, ooh, jam on toast. That should be enough food for right now for us to go on an adventure. We were collecting food. That's right. Okie dokie. So we are about to head out and we are going to go on a journey. Excuse me. Yeah, we're about to go on a journey. Ignore that. Don't. No, ignore that. That didn't happen. That's just, all right, chapter 1. That whole chapter's done. Chapter 2. Wait, no, the whole chapter 1 is not done, actually. If it's green, it means we're missing this. Now it's done. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we could consolidate in those inventories, and that would be a lot better on us. Is there anything we're missing? Like, I'm like, oh, I didn't bring this, blah, blah, blah. We just gotta go hunting for copper. All right, now chapter 3. All right, copper. Copper. We're hunting for copper. We need 12 copper. I've gone this way. We didn't go further back. So let's see what's back here. See what we got. Oh boy, this is not creepy at all. Let's just hug the right wall. All right. That's right. There was these. Is there anything in this? Oh, we can't break anti. Does seem weird us not being able to break anti-blocks. Ooh, batteries. Are you playing Backrooms? This is a mod pack, like an actual tech mod pack that is Backrooms. It's very interesting, to say the least. It is crazy. Beetle Mechanic, thank you for gifting Dr. Destiny. Dr. Destiny. Ooh. Nothing like a doctor in the house. Yeah, it's not just create. No, it's create, like all kinds of different things. Yeah, we've been in here. I'm assuming this was like the other side. Oh no, I need to not do what I'm doing right now. There's just not any chairs in here. I left the middle chair. Hold on. It was this way, right? We'll go this way. But I've got one. I'm already forgetting what I need to do. You seen copper? I didn't see any copper. There's copper. You know what? I don't want to break the circuit breakers now. After what just happened last time. You work so hard to have the same username in a bunch of places. Don't want to change it. Completely understandable. And this is Skystone. That breaker gives us 4 gold, but it also shuts the lights off in here. I don't like that, dude. What? Dude, is it leaned back? Like this. No, thank you. Hey. Let's go back to the other room. We'll see what's going on. What happened in the first hour of the stream? We're hunting copper right now, so we can make a storage. We've just been basically struggling with storage. The dead end, or it could be fake walls. Babe, you realize donating money here just donates to Twitch. Wait, if I fell down there, I would be done for. Like, we wouldn't even be able to get out. I don't even know how we would get out. Maybe, oh, we could use pipes probably. Oh yeah, I forgot we have scrap. This is technically iron, right? This is 1 ingot. Each of the... Hoping it'd make a loud noise and scare me. Oh, already creeped out enough with the music playing and everything. That symbol looks too familiar.
Daystar Zero just gave out 10 subs.
There's something wrong with you guys, I swear. Daystar with the 10 gifted. No. Oh, jeez, dude. I'm panicked already. You can't do this to me. Wait, is this fake? Oh, they exposed a false wall. That's trippy. Missed a tracks as well within 9 months. Thank you for that tier 1. Oh, this is weird. Okay, hold up. I've got to put an arrow pointing into the wall. Oh, that's There's a diamond. Can you destroy the false walls? Oh, you can. Sounds like Mr. Awkward needs some of those special commands again. Oh, God. He does. I mean, this is bedrock. Why would I need bedrock? Wait. I need to make this so I know how to get back to the Grains of Infinity. Yeah, we can get Grains of Infinity that way. I mean, I'm assuming if we need it down the road, which we probably will need it down the road. Okay. I've got that marked. So we have a way back to get there so we know that's one of the things we need to grab, right? Okay. I'm assuming that's going to be pretty important. Okay. Is there another room? Another room over here. Oh, wow. This room's huge. So there's probably like a false wall somewhere, right? Or a false floor, which would scare the crap out of me more than anything. I hate that, dude. Put a torch in the offhand's less scary. No, it's yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna help any. It's the space. It's just the endless like rooms that woke you up, dude. It's the endless rooms that make me uncomfortable. No, this is just a really big empty room. It's a dead end. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I don't like that. I'll always take more cardboard though. I don't like that. We should take the mechanism cardboard boxes. I just don't like that. Like a box castle. I should make some repair kits. Yeah, I need to make repair kits. We'll come back. Yeah, those are cardboard boxes from Create, and the inside of them are just cardboard boxes. See? Ugh. Mama Man with the 3 stream streak. Welcome back. Imagine doing this without the chalk. All creepy. I mean, we only found a little bit of copper as well. All right, repair kits. No, that's not what I needed. It just unfortunately uses all of the cast. Oh, more barrels. I don't even know. I mean, I guess I could. There's the treated wood. You guys were saying make the cases. I think that also would be a good idea. I just need more of the chairs and this. Make the treated wood. Oh, I did that wrong. That was a waste. I don't remember if these cost iron or anything. And this does carry the stuff, right? Yes. Okay. I'll just keep a couple of these on me. for now. Can the copper pipes be melted down in the tinkers? Oh, it can't. That's so much easier. Okay. That's so much easier. Okay. GGG49, Hyan? Am I saying that wrong? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Trust the process. Let's head back. Find more copper. I want to bring trampolines. This is the other way. I should have went the other way. Wait, what? Have I been? It's this way we were going, right? Yeah, this way. Wait, no. Did I not put black chalk? Yeah, it's this way. It's through the big open space. That's right. The area where we're eventually going to move some stuff. You missed a redeem. Oh, no. A lo-fi song about cardboard boxes. We'll get that. We'll get that. I ain't got no problem. Heck yeah, we'll get that done. Thank you for reminding me. I miss them all the time because there's no like sound notifications. So I get like hyper focus on the game and all. It's understandable though. Songs being created. Oh god, the creepy noises. The ads. I'm sorry about that. I mean, there's like Prime subs if you have Amazon Prime. If you use the Prime sub here, you don't get ads on the channel. But continue on. Making sure we know where this all leads. It's so weird that there can be false walls. And I won't even know it without like walking into it. Somebody said there could be false floors too. That's even more creepy. And scary to me. All right. Here is that box song you wanted. A lo-fi song about boxes. There are false walls and floors.
Cardboard dream stacking high in the breeze. Garrett shaft spin while I'm chilling with the bees. Pipes run steam, but I'm boxed in tight. Moving items left and right. This crate got might. Storage king, I got flaps for days. Fixing my base in a cardboard maze. Crank that shaft, let the bells go zoom. All this loot in my paper craft room. Cardboard box got my heart on lock. Item ducks hum like a beatbox bop.
Sparkles is playing this?
My brown little cube under moon and sun fell in love with a box. No shame, it's got 9 slots and it knows my name. Pressed it flat, then folded it right. Now it guards my wrench every single night. I try brass chest, even diamond loop.
Or did he play it in the past or something? Why is this song good? Dude, because sometimes AI is a bop, dude.
Soft clicks. Box life chose me.
Box life chose him. Yeah, I didn't choose it.
Got no flex or fame, but when I store stuff, it plays no games. Old flat beats and mechanical dreams, living like a box.
Another box room.
Soft accordion fading out. Just me in my box.
In his box.
In a windmill-powered
This song was
workshop.
made by AI. Yeah.
Sit.
This was an AI song request.
Sit.
Sip. That's pretty good. We'll see if the next one is also just as good. We got a ore excavator or something. It can do lo-fi pretty good. Yeah, we got two castles side by side.
High in the breeze. Jira chef spin while I'm chilling with the bees. Pipes run steam, but I'm boxed in tight. Moving items left and right. This crate got might. Storage king, I got flaps for days. Fixing my base in a cardboard maze. Crank that shaft, let the belts go zoom. All this loot in
Let's
my
not crank that shaft.
room.
Let's not.
Cardboard box got my heart on lock. Hate 'em ducks hum like a beatbox pop. It ain't fancy, but it gets the job done. My brown little cube on the moon.
I like this one better.
Cardboard box got my heart on lock. Hate 'em ducks hum like a beatbox pop. It ain't fancy, but it gets the job done. My brown little cube on the moon and sun. Fell in love with a box, no shame. It's got 9 slots and it knows my
Yeah,
name.
the base should be made of cardboard boxes.
Now it guards my wrench every single night. I try brass chests even
I'm just using it as like a burnable fuel.
That's the truth. It's biodegradable, humble and fly till it rains and it cries. A soggy goodbye. Smash brush. Box life chose me.
The box life chose me.
Box life.
I have enough cardboard boxes. Copper. 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 Copper.
Box got no flex or fame, but when I store stuff, it plays no games.
Steam and Rails for Create 6 has released in alpha. Is it for the 121 version? Copper.
In a windmill powered workshop.
I mean, we can definitely go down here. Do is I'll go down, and I will. We'll use cardboard to get back up. Until it rains and cries a soggy goodbye. Great. All right. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Steven, appreciate that. Now time for the creepy music back. Does water flow in the back rooms? Oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely water in the back rooms. Because you can make the carpet soggy. I don't like the stair. That's so creepy, dude. All right. Look at all the copper. Hold on. Are there entities? There are chair entities. You could like punch the wall to help you tell if there's a false wall or ceiling. Outside of that, I don't really know. This is wool. Which I guess this makes sense. We could use the... We get wool from this, and then we can use the soap to turn the wool. More copper! This was hiding. You used to work in the back rooms, but I'm not supposed to talk about it. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? I feel like you need to talk about it. Why do you have to crouch to break the copper? I'm using the wrench. Shift right click. If you hold down shift and you right click, it technically allows you to instantly pick it up and it goes right into your inventory. This is just so creepy, dude. Ooh, there's Skulk over here. Dude, that guy is freaking fast. Heck no. Want that iron though. I wonder if we can cheese those guys by like jumping up onto a too tall platform. Probably just keep coming, don't they? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this is one of the most interesting packs you've played so far. I don't know about that. I've played some pretty cool mod packs over the years. All right, that's enough excitement for me. We gotta get a storage going. What's the favorite pack you've ever played? I feel like that's changed over the years. The one that I made, Project Architect, probably one of my favorites, honestly. The Project Architect 2 was by far, but I mean, I built it with everything that I enjoy. I don't know if those particles are just a particle effect or if it's actually something that's going to hurt me. We didn't go this way. All right, let's just go this way. The creeper gets you every time. For me, the creeper hiss, like, it's good, but I'm so used to it at this point. You guys hit me with it too much, I think. Oh, God. This is quite literally a maze room. Oh, God. Oh, we're back to this song again. Whew. Should add a tool brink sound. I do have one for follows. The tool brink sound is for follows. There's a TV. Another cardboard room. See, the follows have some very interesting sounds. Ah, just look at this. You can't tell me that's not creepy. That perspective. See, this is wet carpet, soggy. Ugh. Okay, Mori. What's gonna do? Mori. Just take more cardboard. Do I have enough cardboard boxes, chat? I don't know. I still haven't come across like copper blocks. That to me seems kind of crazy. You guys were saying cardboard box exist or cardboard blocks exist, or not cardboard, copper blocks exist. I've not seen a single copper block, and we've traveled quite a ways through here. I hope there's another way we can get copper, because this is going to be a very big pain point if this is the only way we get copper. No more boxes? Yep. These smell 20 items per box. Unboxing time. Yeah, we're unboxing this house. Alpha for 121, not 21. Yeah, it's for, that's what I said. Yeah, Steam and Rails is only available for 120.1, unfortunately. Believe me, we won it on the Just Great SMP, but I do wish, like, by default, base create had more options for the wheels. Like, it seems like it would be pretty interesting to have, like, a wheel that's like, there's just some different wheel options. Okay, I think we've just gone in circles here. We can go this way. I don't want to go this way, though. I really don't like this room. This room gives me the heebie-jeebies. I hate that. Dude, no. God dang, dude, I can't. It's a dang chair. For the love of God, why is a chair scaring me? I don't think it does. It's just it just popping is scaring the crap out of me, dude. It's a jump scare. I don't think it does damage. But it's still jump scaring me. I hate jump scares. It's the worst. Or copper. Oh, copper blocks. Look. Oh, thank goodness.
Daraven98 just gave out 1 subs.
Daraven98. You're gonna be a test. Do you take damage? You do take damage. So if I stood in that, I would actually take damage. Oh, it gives you the wither? That's actually crazy. Dude, thank you for gifting that to Wolfie Nah. Wolfie Nah. Did I say that right? Thanks for feeding Chosen's family. Yeah. 4 unskippable ads. Thank you. Thank you for watching this. Oh, wait, there's more copper blocks up here. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment, I was like, man, are we really just like, are we just not giving out copper? But no, honestly, the ads do go a long ways. And, I mean, if the ads didn't exist, I don't know if the content would exist. I mean, my Twitch streams would exist. Ads mostly pay Twitch, to be fair. But if you don't like the ads, there's a couple of ways you can get rid of it. Twitch Turbo is one that benefits Twitch primarily. I do get a little bit of a push or bump. I get a little bit of a kickback from the turbo. But there's always Prime subs and subs in general. But also remove the ads if used on this channel. My God. But sorry about your ads. I mean, you definitely put that on my performance review. And then I'll have HR take a look at that, and then we'll determine what we should probably do to fix that. The chair is just it's a jump scare. It's not even scary. It's just the immediate just popping in my face. The same way I scare my wife. Like I'll hide behind like a wall, and then right as she walks in, I'll scare her. Like that's what this chair is doing to me. I guess it's kind of payback, really. Honestly, just payback. Okay. Oh, this is the spooter. This is a spooter one. So they can't see me, right? Oh, that's a creeper. This is more iron. What do you think so far, guys, about this pack, though? I mean, what are you thinking? Hmm? Cool. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Glad you're loving it. I do appreciate all the support today. It's been kind of wild. A lot of gift subs today. You guys are going above and beyond today. Appreciate that a lot. It's enjoyable to watch. You just want to see me like be scared. I get it. Very interesting. I'll keep that in mind next time. More of the scary mod packs. So like if you fall, do you just die? Already been that way. There's arrows pointing in other directions. All right, does the sink give us anything? Oh, it just turns into charcoal. Ooh, I did not see that. Oh, there's stairs too that lead up to it. Oh God. Okay. Probably time to head back. We can go this way. The shrinking room, I don't like that though. Oh, it's this room again. Please just have copper in here. If you have copper, I'm happy. Doesn't look like a lot of copper. Yeah, the box is 100% solid snake. Maybe I'm getting greedy. Oh God, that's another way. Are we getting greedy? We're probably getting too greedy. There's a good chance I'm being too greedy right now. Room chairs. What? Wait, this is the red carpet. That's what's underneath in the nether. Don't trust that floor? I don't like that. Don't tell me that. That caught me off guard. Dude, it never. The creeper sound never does. I don't know if I can tell if the floors are fake or not. Batteries. Found a false wall. Oh, back to this area. If you can't tell, I'm stressed. I am. Very. I don't like that. One bit. got power. Oh man, I ran out of white chalk. That's the first table I've seen that had a candle on it. You sit on the teleporting chair, do you go to another level? I don't know. Dirt block. These are just decorative. You get teleported to the fun rooms. I don't think you can get to the teleporting chair. It just literally teleports right away from you. Man, some people really live rough. What do you mean? Are you watching the Hoarders TV show? You saw a mom riding her bike with a kid on her hip home. At least she's got a bike. Conservation of energy right there. Using it wisely. Okay, I think we should head back. I think at this point we've gathered a lot of supplies. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't even know where this leads. I mean, I kind of want to go see what this leads to, but oh, it's the same room. We didn't go this way. I want to keep exploring, but a part of me is like, no, we should probably go back. Oh, I missed some copper up here. Okay. Yeah, you can't get near it. Oh. Need a fire bow? Yeah, we need something, right? You need a bow. Hey, dude. I mean, I think we found a couple of good things. We found that, which if I didn't even realize Ender.io was in here. I wonder if that is the only requirement to get into Ender.io, is like finding that. By the way, this wallpaper looks different. I just noticed some of the walls have different wallpaper. So now we got copper and we smelt it down. We get 6 nuggets. This is going to be factors of 6. Right? No, it'd be of 9, right? 3, 6, 9. Right? So 3 pipes to 1. Is that what I'm getting? 6 nuggets. No, it's not. I don't know what the multiple would be. Are we always just going to have a nugget left over? I guess it really doesn't matter that much. We'll keep the pipes for now. We'll just use our copper blocks that we got. Okay. So the copper blocks, we just got 36. We only need 12 to make the storage. We need to make 2 rods. And then we need to press all of those. Maybe the nether's safe from the chair. I wonder. I've not seen anything. I've not seen the chair in the nether. That would be hilarious if there's more to discover in the nether. There probably is. So ready to move this storage. Math with chosen, right? I'm not worried about it for right now, though. I didn't mean to do that. Don't let the chair bite. So yeah, our least common multiples. So 18. 18 would be our smallest multiple value. 4, 6, and 9. Since we get 6. So a stack of 12, right? No, that's not right. That's 72. 18.
Love the creepy mod.
3. So 3. Dwarves in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you, by the way, for the 47 months. Yeah, the creepy mod is definitely being creepy. I'm gonna put my glass. Stalker bottles. I mean, it seemed like people liked the VOD that I posted on the second channel. People were getting down with it. Yeah, 3. It's multiple for 18, 3 each time. Yeah, 3 pipes. The math is mathing. Please come a multiple. All right, let's make this bad boy. We got, I think, everything to make it. Maybe the iron. Like, we're gonna need more iron. Let me go ahead and get that turned back on. Actually, we got a fridge. Wherever the fridge went. Fridge. What does a toaster give us? Nickel. And stove is iron. Watch the VOD, saw you were live? Heck yeah, dude. Stock tickers. All right, this is what I need to do. I need to get this hooked in. I think, though. Oh, good. Good. That's good news. That's good news. Great. Okay, depot. Oop. Nice. Okay, now I can take some of that iron. If I math it, how much are we gonna need? So we need 9 for the base. We need 9 for the base. The stock tickers cost 1 each. We need 2 stock tickers. That would be 11. And then we need, we don't need that. 11. That's 8. That's 9 vaults and then 11. And then I need chutes. So 24. I need 24 iron smashed. Being conservative with our stuff. Create the only storage mod in here for early game. Yeah, this is a tech progression pack, so yeah, it's like it takes a minute to kind of get started in this. Now what about the ticker? Right, it costs a ingot and then glass, gold ingots, I think also redstone is required in some of this. Me too. There's that. The vault. We need more of the barrels. Should we just go and... Yeah, there is AE. I don't think there's RS. There is AE though. I'm like debating, do we make our own or we just go out and we harvest more of the barrel? Do I have enough barrels? We have 6. Let's just go into the nether real quick and we'll get more of those. I need to grab my cardboard so I have something to walk on. Scaffolds probably wouldn't be too bad either. You know what? I'll make my own barrels. That's plenty. I need to leave 2. There's the 9 we need. There's the 2 for this. And then one of these needs to be turned into a stock ticker. And then we need another iron ingot to make our other component. And then we should be almost ready to go. There's the chutes. And then packagers. That's just cardboard box used on that. On the andesite alloy. Okay. And then we need a chain conveyor to complete that quest to be able to get even more packagers. Okay, so that's just the casing and then a cogwheel. That's not that bad at all, really. Time for another storage truck. Really is. I feel like this is gonna become a pretty common thing with Create being an early storage solution now. I mean, it's a fairly good storage. You can't complain. I mean, it's not perfect. Is it the solution we were all hoping for? I don't know. There's my circuit breaker. I did take it with me. I'm a dork. He was right in front of my face the whole time. Yeah, chosen create 6 storage. Just use the schematic. Oh my god, I'm a dork. All right. A tank is only worth 1 ingot? Oh my god. Wait. We should have all of the scraps smelting down. I don't think the scraps are used for anything else. Yeah, they're just smelted down. All right, just 4 of those. I thought I had maybe an alloy, but I'll just make it. Chain conveyor ready to go. All right. Thank you. I don't need the cardboard armor, but we'll have a backup set. How about that? Now to, I guess, move our storage. Your back rooms look so festive. Yeah. Wait, maybe we can just set it up here. How should we set this up? I mean, I'm fine with it being on the flickering lights. It's great, isn't it? You love and you hate it. I can turn it off. That's an effect I've done. Merc,
4
by the way,
years.
4
Let me at him.
48 months. Let me at him. Holy smokes, dude. That's so long. Where do I want to put my storage? I mean, if we account for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can be the start of our storage that extends out. Right? We have a packager. Barrel. Then we need a barrel down here. Let me go get all of the stuff needed for this, because we also need a seat. We have our brush on us. I should have string. So that we need another barrel. Here, wood. Not enough wood. Another barrel, seat. I think that's it. Oh, a lever. Do you have any pets, Josen? I do. I have 5 dogs. Five doggos. Blame my wife for that. That's on her. So this one will pull out of the packager, send into here, and then this gets clicked onto the vault. And then this barrel will have the packages unloaded and will pull from the vault, and this will have a stock link on it. This side needs a lever with a signal. And then the stock link goes here. We place that there. We access our storage from a mob that's here. See if we can get our hands on a mob. Come here. It's going to be the hard part, getting it up here. I don't know if we will be able to without a lead. Oh, we can make a lead with string. I don't know if we can lead silverfish, but I'm going to try my best. Did it despawn? You can't lead a silverfish. Maybe I need a trap door so it can be tall enough to get up there. This could be kind of difficult. I don't think we can pick them up. Like, we don't have the CCI mobs probably would work, but I don't want to use them because I don't feel like that's part of the progression or intended progression of the pack. If that makes any sense. Trying to think of a way I could get them to technically get up here. Can silverfish walk up block? It's gonna suck because like this mob is unfortunately tiny, and if I accidentally click wrong, it'll be hard to access it. That's cruel. No, he's happy. He's a pillow pet. Oh, this is so nice. We just need to make sure we have a brush stored in like a barrel nearby. Right? We need a barrel nearby. We also need a crafting table. Come to find a name tag and rename it. You can craft name tags with create. See? We can probably get black dye from milling charcoal. We just need an anvil. I don't want to waste my iron on that yet. Crunchwrap Supreme. You name them Crunchwrap Supreme? I mean, we have been eating their eggs, so I call that what you will. So yeah, I already want to double up the space to make sure we have enough room. This is a pretty huge part. Okay, I just don't want to frick this up. I need a backup area that has a few blocks in it and then has backup brushes in it. Just in case we have to redo this and put another mob back on the seat. That's the only problem with having these mobs. If I click on the seat, I will take the place of that seat, unfortunately. And then the mob will hop off. And then we're going to need a stair system to allow the mob to get back up there, so it can fall down again. Okay, that's there. There's our cutting board and crafting table for crafting. Make a silverfish enclosure. It's not going to move. Problem though, I mean, maybe I could. But like, this is the problem. Like when I do this, then little silverfish gets, oh! Never mind. Not worried. Not worried. We'll just do that again. Yeah, that works. Never mind. That's great. We need 18. What exactly did you build? Just tune in for the first time in a long time. Well, welcome back, Hedman. I just made a storage. So now we can get a lot of our storage moved over. All right. What's the silverfish intended for? That's the stock keeper. That's what allows me to access the storage. Nice. Yeah, the hat doesn't show up on the silverfish head, does it? It's interesting. Okay. Things are getting put together. To be fair, this is not my favorite storage solution, but it is a solution. Unfortunately, I think we're probably hit a cap real quick on this because there are 9 times 20, so there's only 180 slots here inside of this storage at the moment. Hate that noise. It's so bad. Thank you for the follow, though. Finally catching a live stream? Welcome in. God, the music is rough. What the heck? Is that just ambient options? I don't know what that is. You store junk in the chest and valuables. Well, I mean, we can keep it all in here. It's not a big deal. I'm about to extend the vault. That's only 180 for as many vaults as I have right there. I'll add 180 more slots here soon. That's it, right? We haven't hit that cap yet. Okay, there we go. So now we've hit the cap. Imagine if you close the game and the music doesn't stop. It's just in my nightmares. It just continues. Oh, dude, I had a crazy experience yesterday. Speaking of nightmares, some crazy dude like road raged at me. And I had my daughter in the car with me. That was freaking scary. I hate that. And they were behind me too. So it's It's like, what do I do? You know, other than try my best to get away. That's what I did. I may have been a little reckless getting away, but at least I freaking got away from that situation. Especially when the person's behind you. I don't like that. He was road raging. It was his fault. Crazy. People are nuts, dude. All right. There's a spooky gamer. Use your mic. Communicate. What? Okay. What I need to do? I need to do this. Keep the broken barrels in your inventory. Yeah, I need to keep these in here. What else do I need? I need to grab that iron. You had a bad experience. You were blocking someone from... You was blocking someone from merging, but traffic was so tight. Only barely able to slow down enough to let them in last minute. Everyone in the car flipped you off. No, this guy went to get out of his vehicle. Which I'm like, that's a bad decision. The dude trying to get out of his vehicle to like come up to my car, bad choice. Could have been a bad day for that guy. Very bad day. I'm glad he decided to stay in his vehicle. Like, he opened his door and everything. I'm glad he decided to stay in his vehicle. I'm sure he is glad as well. Because that's when things get a little bit more dangerous. Not a good idea to do that. All right, we got to get you. And then I need planks. That sucker punch in the car because of road rage? Yeah, no, that's not gonna, that would not fly. No. Pretty dangerous. Come up to somebody's vehicle like that. There's 8. And then we need another set. But yeah, no, it's, people are nuts, dude. Can't trust nobody. But this was their fault. We were at a intersection and we have 2 lanes, a left and a right lane. I was going into the left lane, but he decides to cut through the double yellow stripe. Like it's like, you know, don't go through there unless you have to try and overtake me, which made no sense. We were going slow. Like we were coming to a stoplight. And I continued following my path like you're supposed to. And he just thought he was going to completely cut around everybody. I don't really know what he was thinking. But then gets mad at me. I don't know. He nearly rear-ended me. That would have sucked. Barrels are... Why are barrels such a pain to craft? Stay safe on the streets? I try. I freaking try. I mean, my major concern was my daughter was in the car with me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Probably some older guy that got bullied when he was in school or something. Some baby road rager. All right. Storage is increased. That's pretty good size, I think, for getting started. Probably best not to interact with your storage with the axe in your hand. So long as I don't punch it. I mean, I can always replace them. I got backups over here to get a new silverfish. And if worse comes to worse, right? You can always break the vaults and all the items drop out of it. I still don't know what the walkie-talkie does. The quest doesn't say anything. What is this even from? Symbol radio. Simple voice radio. Radio item that transmits voice packets. Is this for like a thing for multiplayer? Microphone block that transmits audio to every player. AM and FM transmission with benefits to each one. Dynamic audio filters. It's for, yeah, it's for voice. Yeah. We don't have that. Why would I need a musket? Oh, for the mobs, right? Okay. Now with this, I need to figure out muskets for the road ragers. No, that's what the Glocks for. Okay, Endo Flame. So how do we generate a renewable source of fuel? You can throw bricks at the lamps? What? Okay, engineering frame, and it allows us to make light engineering blocks. We got to get some more create stuff set up. Okay. So, what is some of the main things that we need a whole bunch of? We need more of that. I need to bring you with me. I need to grab a bucket. We basically need to take this whole thing and take it with us. And we need to set it up a little bit differently. Oh, it's to phone the warden is what the radio's for. Looks like Minecraft Backrooms. It is. I need a bucket. Moving time. Yep. This will be our grow room. Our grow room. I wonder if it knocks the lights out though. Also, I wonder if we can build like mob farms in that big room. Like if we make an enclosed area. Or I wonder if they have like mobs prevented from spawning. You're ready for this heat here in Missouri to go away? Same. Same. It needs to go away. All right, we need to figure out where to put this. This is kind of important. 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. Might be about time for a break here in a second, chat. Oh man, we are 3 hours in, aren't we? Holy smokes. Yeah, for right now, let's just get the basics set back up again. This needs to go on a hopper with a barrel. Can have that be the table. Oh, this can't go here. Great content, dude. Family friendly stuff. I gotta see you, man. Have a good one. Family friendly. And I guess. Family friendly enough. All right, let's see. Hair kit. My least favorite part is just moving everything, which is what we got to do though. Main furnace. I think it needs to go up here, right? Yeah, so we can have the controller right here. The actual spout here. No. Here. All right. It's winter for you? Oh god, no. It's hot here. Like it feels like death in Missouri. It's just so humid. But I mean, I'm used to it. Everybody treats it though or talks about it like it's something new. It's been hot every year. It's not new. It's hot every year, dude. Every year in the summer it's hot. Pretty normal. All right. Smelter is set up. We need a bucket. I think I have the infinite water over here. Yeah, we got infinite water there. It's 48 degrees. Oof. That is pretty chilly. I don't even know where to put this. And then cobble. And then box. Nope. Box. It was 33 this morning. You're already ready for the day. Yeah, that's interesting. That's cold, man. Wife brought me some food. I didn't even know we had these snacks. With the store or something? I guess, I don't know where we're gonna set up the cobblestone generator just yet. Is this made with a frame? Oh, it's just an iron drill head. Wait. We can make an igneous extruder. These just generate passively. Wait. So we need a drill head and we need this. We got snacks. I see that. Wait. Oh, but we need to do this operation first and then the fluorescent tubes. Okay, so we're there. We're getting there. We're there. We're almost there. Okay. All right, be free. Perfect. Released the subs. Yeah, we just completely let them free, right? Doesn't just wanted to say, been watching you since you were 14. You're now 22. Still watching every video. Your mom passed away last year for cancer. Your village really helped you push through a difficult time. You watched the entire Sevtech Ages. Oh God, into the skies. Really appreciate you. Sorry, ramble on. Just stumbled across your Twitch. Don't normally get to see you live. Welcome back. Live from New Zealand. Man, thank you for the kind words, dude. I'm glad I helped you you know, get through that tough time. That's gonna be tough. I mean, when if my parents pass away, that's a rough thing for anyone. It's just a part of life, though, unfortunately. 'Tis a thing we all have to go through, or have already gone through. Is the way of life. One of these days we'll make better tools. Get some iron maybe soon with tinkers. We could probably diamond tip this, actually. I wonder if that would make the speed faster. I think it's Chosen's voice that's soothing. Oh god. Alright, once we get this room cleared out, I'm gonna take a break, and then we gotta set the new system back up. Really wish we had ore excavator or something like that in here. Have a radio voice, that's for sure. Oh no. Alright, items don't despawn in the time it takes for me to get back. Take the jukebox, that's diamond. Come back for the food later. All right, I guess this will have to be our room. Now, I wanted to generate power in here. I wanted to make that be the place that's done at, but we'll have to see how that goes. Let's see. We have the cardboard. Make more ash. Yeah, I think the cobblestone generator, though, is going to be much, much simpler. Much more similar. What is this, and why is it creeping Chosen out? Yeah, it's the way the walls are done, I think, that's creeping me out. Anyways, I will be back. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and I'll see you guys in a hot minute. All right, BRB, enjoy the Be Right Back screen chat. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. Look at that. 10 away. 10 away. There it goes. And... oh. Bruh. And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10. It just has an artificial slowness to it Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh God, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then put the ender pearl back. Right, ender pearls back. And then we want to go back here, put the ray gun in. We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. Where's the... Uh-oh. Where's the hole I came out of? Crap, I didn't mark it.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, no, that is not what we wanted.
It might be a chicken, or maybe, maybe it was actually. I hadn't seen him on the map.
Guys, look what I got.
Oh, my God.
He's
It's
got a
Jeffrey.
biplane. That's wild.
It's Jeffrey. I've missed that guy. Holy smokes. Was that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's a bird plane.
Thanks for the backpack.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I need to go explore in those places. All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh no! Undo! Please. Oh, it's not gonna put the blocks back. No! It's all been lost. It's all gone. What do you think, bud? All right. It's that good. Not been a bad experience. I kind of like the fishing mechanic here, even though it is faster technically the normal fishing method. What? Hey! Hey, yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. All right, this... Hey. Bro. Yeah, the fishing was faster, all right. What? Anyways. Welcome back. I was looking at this. I guess this is how we get saplings. So that's hopefully going to happen soon. Soon. It doesn't look like it's soon, by the way. This is a ways out. I don't think there's a way for us to get saplings before then. Yeah. It doesn't look like it. No. No saplings. Wait, bamboo. Wait. Bamboo was the renewable way, right? Oh, it's bamboo. We got to do bamboo. Wait. Oh, we're almost there. You pet your 5 dogs, bro? Only one of them. Only petted one of them. Yeah, bamboo's gonna have to be it. That only makes 1 charcoal, though. We need a bamboo farm. Tell me more about your favorite dog. I mean, that one's not my favorite. Ooh, there is a song request. Oh, God.
Twitch baby.
All right, here it goes. Also, G Technology with the 9 months with the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the Twitch baby. I appreciate that. Barbershop Quartet style. I love these. These are some of the best, actually. These songs are usually some of the best. All right, it's being generated. So yeah, we got to get our system set back up too while we're doing this. Guessing we can do multiple. Generate more stress. We just got to come up with a way to handle this better. Also, where is my... Oh, steam engine. There it is. So we need water. The burners. Wonder if I could do a set of 4. And they said campfires don't work, do they? Blaze burners, but blaze burners cost the steel. We're not there yet. Down the road. Looks like steel is gonna be something we get later on down the road. Your dad's skin is odd. Why is the head completely solid black? Interesting. I think 1 pump can easily feed probably 4. Just 1 pump could easily fill 4 of these steam generators. Portal coming through there. So we also need a bucket. Your bucket. Take our unlimited water. We change it. All right, that song should be ready to go. Backroom Blues. And this was from G Technology. All right, here we go. I hope this is good.
Oh, he packed his wrench and measured twice. His goggles shined, his plans were nice. He built a dream, a mighty feat, with gears and beams and polished heat. But one wrong turn through the concrete glue. Now he's stuck inside the back room. Oh, the crafting architect's gone, wandering halls that go on too long. No crafting bench, no redstone torch, just flickering lights and a mildewed porch. He drew blueprints on
Sound like you for a second? Crazy.
sang to echoes down endless halls. Where's my cogwheel?
Figure we could do it like this.
This ain't the build I meant to do. He tried to make a piston door, but built a ghost that screamed for more.
What?
Screamed for more. His compass spun, his map was torn, and now he trims his beard each morn. He once made trains that whistled proud. Now he mutters plans out loud, stacking chairs in perfect lines, building dreams with crooked signs.
It signs do.
A hum and drill. That's the builder crafting still, with a creepy
That could work.
lonely toolbox chime, trapped in liminal.
I wonder if it even needs to be. What in the acapella is this? It's an AI generated song that was requested. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. G Technology, thank you for redeeming those points. All right. This has to be this size, right? Yeah, it has to be at least 2. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we could bring the pipes up to this level. Run that down the middle. I'm thinking this can handle supplying all of these. Hey, not creepy at all. Gotcha. Nice. All right. And I need this so we can have like a belt that maybe auto feeds these burners. Come for the mod pack, stay for the songs. Heck yeah, dude. That's the way it is. Okay. Oh, it costs a full block of copper to do that, doesn't it? How many can we make? We need all of this. That's actually the exact amount we need. How about that? Something like that. That'll probably be a pretty easy way to handle that. Handle the power production and expandability. That was a process to make. If you have unlimited lava production, like we could do like a max level, but we also need blaze burners, and blaze burners we don't get until after we have steel, which seems like kind of a progression thing that we're going to need to get into. We just really need to build like a basic create workshop here, and then we can really push through this. Right? We just have to have a basic facility up and running. Right now, I need a belt, or I need just some hoppers. Then cardboard. Flint and steel. This has to be a large cogwheel. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Maybe instead of this shaft going through here, I don't think this spins the same way, right? Oh no, that does carry through. Yeah. Ooh, not enough water. Really? Maybe we have to hold it longer. So can this only handle 2, maybe? The pump just needs to be faster, I'd assume. Okay, gear ratio time. Let's do large cog, small cog. No, that's not going to work because that's the same gear ratio. I could probably start it on this one. Large cog, small cog. I'm just gotta go get more wood. Wood is a pain in this. I love how Create lets you industrialize your Ascent into Madness style. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of trial and error with Create. It's really hard to know. I mean, this should give us 64,000 SU, which is quite a bit if I get it up and running correctly. Oh, I need casing. I do feel like in this pack, though, this moment right here is where the pack really slows down. And I think the novelty of going in the backroom areas wears off because there's no longer a major need for it. Could be wrong. No. Large cogwheel. Small cogwheel. Casing. Large. I don't know what happened there. Oh, it's connected to that shaft. Oh, frick. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, it was connected here. Okay, so we're gonna have to What chapter are you on? We're still on 3. We moved though. We have storage, which I think should have been its own chapter, really. Okay. Next, if I go this way, large, small, large, small. Oh? Why did you break? Oh, is it too much? Oh, Why did it break? Yeah, it must be too fast. Too high a gear ratio. Because that's right, the steam engines go significant speed. Okay, so then we might be able to just use this. Gear ratio to this. Whatever this level is where we need to be at. Now we need to centralize our power. Yep. That's more than enough, actually. Probably too much. Just probably using more SU than we should. 16,000. So how would I, if it's producing too much, let me look at this again. Is this gear ratio? I guess this is going to have to be where it's at because I don't see that changing. I don't think it was ramping up like that last time. Okay, let's just, for example, right now it's receiving too much water. But based off of this ratio, I don't think it's enough. Where is it? Oh. Now it's working. And that's half the cost. Okay. Beautiful. That's what we want. Okay, we figured it out. And then right here's our central power shaft. Well, it's good to know that we can expand if we need more SU, but this is already 64,000 SU. Love that crate gets implemented in almost every single pack in some way. Okay, we gotta get this set back up. Like I said, I want to use this to make a little workshop. We need more ash and cobblestone. What else? Maybe we do a little smeltery area. we exploring again? I have no idea. Whenever we need blocks. I don't like the sounds. You ever thought about doing a forever modded world? Like MC Eternal 2, kind of vanilla single player, you just build up forever? No. Hell no. I would be so done after not too long. Like give me like 3 months, I would be so burnt out of playing that pack. I know. And then like all of the new stuff would be coming out. I'd see all the new stuff and I'd want to just play around with these new mods and new features. It's just not for me. The idea of a forever world is, I don't think, for me. Sounds cool, but at the end of the day, I just don't think I have the mental ability to do that. You know? I think this area I want to use for like the furnace. So I kind of got an idea. If we can get the RPM down, we do that by doing the opposite. That's pretty low on the RPM. And now we can make chain drives. Ooh, okay, it's just iron nuggets. Is it it's chain drives on a casing? And then for this, we'll use a gearbox. And with that spinning super slow, I don't know if this is the direction a fan is supposed to be blowing in. We can set up our like classic super efficient smelting thing. Yep, that's the correct direction. We'll divide them for right now, but the goal would be to have all 4 processors set up. No chain rides? We have chain drives. They cost SU though to use, so it's like kind of weird. I wish they didn't cost anything to use. They cost 256 SU, so Having 4 of them, you're using 1,000 of our allotted 64,000, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's one of the total 64 available in that regard. I don't know. Somebody was also telling me on this low RPM that you could do this without filtering. This is going 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So I wonder if this can be gear ratio down just one more to be even slower pushing. I wonder if that's slow enough. At Beardstone's power station, right? Honestly, wasn't expecting this to have all this create stuff in it. The opposite of what we need. Great. Gonna do the same thing with the gearboxes. Did I end up finding the power station? No, I didn't. But everybody pointed out I was right there. Which I think is kind of funny. Perfect. So this is still blowing 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Can't do the funnels just yet, but we'll at least set it up for it. Like apparently that should convert the items. All right, let's get a bucket. A bucket. Okay. I'm gonna do lava here. And then water here. Oh, that works. This first time catching the stream. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. I don't want to test the washing. Where does it convert at? If it converts before it reaches the funnel block, oh, that's great. And then it will just push it into the thing. And then we don't need filtering because we know it's going to process it in time. Perfect. Okay. This is music for Minecraft? No. All right. So other solutions. We got to get our grindstone back up, our crushing wheels. And this one we can use chutes. We also need pressing stations. Is this from Annie? I don't actually know. I'm unsure. Now with this, we can do a large cogwheel. We'll do large cogwheel because we want to speed this up a little bit. And then I'm out of wood again. God, the wood is such a pain in this. That's plenty fast enough, I think.
JJ89 just raided you with 13 raiders.
JJ89, thank you for that raid, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. So we can go down here and here. Thanks for spinning in the right direction. We can have a belt. That's fine. We'll have the output be here. The input can be here. That should be fine. Yeah. Something like that. Thank you, by the way. Welcome, Raiders. We are trying to solve some weird problems. We got all this create stuff to figure out with the backrooms. It's a lot. It's a lot to wrap your head around. I think the trapdoor can prevent. Okay, that'll prevent me from ever going in there on accident. Actually, this needs to go because I'll have a chute here. But we also need a press. And I'll just carry from here. There's our press. We'll get some more iron going. Goodness. All right, we're building our factory. We're getting there. We need more chutes. You recommend the sawmill? It gives you more planks per item. Gives you 10 and some sawdust. This gives you 6. Okay. We just need another saw. Another create component. I think the saw we can now craft. We just got access to that. Okay, we need another barrel. Hmm. Okay. There's that. It's just going to spit it out on the ground for right now because we don't have barrel to collect the items just yet. You saw the back rooms. Do you think it will become sentient? Possibly. Yeah. I've heard murmuring about it. Kind of scary, actually. Deployer system. So our next setup requires the production of, or just a deployer. I mean, we can do it manually for right now to get us started, to get a cobblestone generator. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. And we just feed it by hand. Because, like, doing this only requires one pass through. So this actually is doable by hand for now. I don't know. It really needs to be automated. I don't like that. What's bricks gonna give me? I just want to see what does the lights give us when we knock the lights. Okay. That's so cool. That's so cool what they did there. Can you throw a brick at the chair? I don't know. Might be something worth checking. So there's a few. We just need one to make a cobblestone generator. Okay, we definitely need to just work towards getting the first cobblestone generator. Right? So, we'll not worry about any of this other stuff. We need an igneous extruder. That's like that's goal. Goal number 1. Okay, we just need a deployer and then a depot. We need copper wire and quartz. Okay. And we can set this up right here. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. I appreciate that. Treated wood. Okay, there's that component. That component. Then we need this pipe and a fluorescent tube. We're getting there. This, what's that get pressed on? The frame. There's our frame. Okay, and then it gets tube. And then it gets a fluorescent pipe. Okay. We got ourselves a light engineering block. How nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna have to use this for glue. They renamed it to glue and cured glue. Great. Nice. And it needs to be up against a wallpaper block? Is that what that was? Endless cobblestone into endless lava. Yeah, that would be through a pressing operation. Okay, once we have that, then it's like unlimited lava. A stripped wallpaper. So like this section right here, it is specifically stripped wallpaper. Remember, this heals. The wallpaper heals itself. So we would have to have the wallpaper being constantly scraped by the putty knife. Okay. This is like the perfect wall for that right here. This little section sticking out. We can just run like a deployer over here with the putty knife in it. The putty knife doesn't have durability. Right? It would have to be done that way. Or we could put it closer to our system here. Probably a good idea too. Yeah, we can just have it working right here. Doesn't even have to be fast. Just to reduce the amount of stress. And that'll just constantly keep it that. So we can get glue started. So hey, we have the extruder. This needs the drill head. Just wonder if the create drill would produce it faster than this. And then this goes on the ground. drill on that. Now we have an igneous extruder. Oh, we got a toolbox. I wish it would have gave us another igneous extruder. But yeah, this next to it, we just need lava beside it. I hate that noise. Good. So bad. Oh, did we get a party popper too? I'll check that out. Oh yeah, we got another party popper. Yay. Whee! That is huge. I felt like that one was even bigger than the last one. You're getting so big. Unfortunately, this alloy kiln can't be automated, so like this can't be done, which kind of sucks. But there's that other operation, right? All right, now that should be making rubber. That makes it pretty quick. And then that can be smelted. And then this is what's going to get us access to bamboo. Thank God. All right. Now, how do we grow bamboo? Do we have dirt? Or it grows on wet carpet, right? No horses were harmed in the making of the glue. Yeah. About that. Huh. Are those players? No, those name tags are subs. Oh yeah, Snad. It just grows on Snad. We do a Snad setup. Do you speak other languages? I speak Chinese. I do not. I speak English. That is it. And I barely speak that. Now to automate this, I'm not sure. A couple of ways. Does it get collected? Like if the deployer breaks it? Think what I should do. I mean, we need to make the bamboo first, but it would probably work with sugarcane as well. Maybe something like this can carry off of here. Like that. What mod is this? Looks like you're using a mod that isn't create. There's a lot. This is this one's immersive engineering, Tinker's Construct, thermal. Actually, I'm getting tired of it going dark. If that right clicks, we need it to break. Needs to hold something. And then it stopped? Okay, so the sugarcane did go inside of its inventory. But this is probably going to pull out the item that it's actively using, too. Huh. Willy. We don't have filtering either. When things just limit you and the things you can do with create early on. Chosen, you look like you speak fluent Polish. No, I do not. The only way, I mean, it's going to always pull out of there. I mean, yeah, piston could work. I was thinking it was probably going this way with it, but like... We don't have any absorption hoppers. We have the hopper hawk, but man. All right, whatever. Without filtering, we can't do that method. Oh, also, this has to have the wallpaper pulled out of it, too. Hmm. Brass requires... Yeah, it'll have to be after steel, right? Yeah, because we can't get a blaze burner. I don't even know where we get a blaze, honestly. Are tools exempt? Hmm. So like this setup would have to be like we don't have any filtering options. So I don't know what this is wanting us to do. We don't have any pipes or anything, right? We have wait. There's mechanism in here. This is how we generate energy. Now this is summoning cod. Crucible. It talks about making leather. But like if this is going to be how grindy this is, that's a little frustrating. Best item in the pack? Is that getting my time back? Do you have quartz? Yeah, we do have quartz. I was thinking like extractors with, we could use the logistics from immersive engineering, which is not bad. It has filtering and everything. But I know it costs leather. And then the extractor costs rods, lots of iron. And then we need the logistics. Or we need the, what is it called? Item router. I might make it a vanilla hopper filter. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why it prompts you to do these like filtering tasks without having the things from create to filter. Let's check like a brass funnel. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to make that. What? Is it just too powerful? You know, having pipes to move crap around is just too powerful for this pack. That's super frustrating. Pewter ingots. Chosen, I have a question. This is where this was fun. It's slowly divulging into not so much. Eidolon stone. 1 second, chat. All right. Eyes back. No collector. There's a vac accumulator. Oh no. Have you looked at the new pack by the Project Ozone? No. I haven't played any of the Project Ozones. Wife just brought me a popsicle. What mod is used on Just Great for the shulker and ender chest? The like right click mod? I don't remember the name of it exactly. Yeah, I'm just kind of unsure. I don't know how much each of these produce. 5? No, a lot. That's kind of a lot. Okay, that's a lot of light. It wants us to go this route. We are going to need leather. We also need runes. God, we have to go exactly down through this list. I mean, can we make a mana spread? Can we make a mana spreader? We can. Can we make mana pool? What is that made with? Okay, I do know, before I do this, we've got to get a cobblestone generator set up. So I've got to get an igneous extruder done. So we got to go through that process one more time before we get into this. Because we are going to need a lot more stone. And that might be where we're going to have to call it, is getting cobblestone generator fully set up, because for today. I need treated. Need copper wire. How do we make that again? A rolling mill. We need a hopper. Yeah, that's gonna have to be there. We need a rolling mill. We can hook that into there. What is this storage system? This is create. Oh, I already have one. Like, I wouldn't expect them to already assume that you're setting up assembly lines to do this, because how? Like, how would you already have assembly lines when you don't have any filtering? That doesn't make sense. What else am I missing here? Quartz. Yeah, this is on create stick. Grab my tubes. What else is needed for this? Oh yeah, the frame. Grade 6 is on 120.1 and 121.1. I know, it's a lot. So confusing. I'd already have that done. A skulk scrubber. Uh, 119. I don't believe it's in 119. No. You can also restore the damage you have wrought to the back rooms by right-clicking the floor with carpet, right-clicking stripped wallpaper with wallpaper, right-clicking broken ceiling lamps with fluorescent tubes. Right. Okay. Cobblestone. So we need a bucket of water, and we should just need a bucket of lava. And then we probably want a barrel. And we'll just do it like backwards style. I have no wood. Okay. Okay. That works. And then where to set the cobblestone generator? I'm gonna put it here for right now. So we'll have a barrel, chute, extruder. Extruder needs the water and then the lava. Or at least it used to. There we go. There's one. But yeah, from the looks of it, nothing really renewable yet. Not sure how that's supposed to be. Very interesting. We've got to do some Botania work. See, that Botania takes a really long time. I wonder if they upped the amount of mana that you actually get. I think the goal for that, right, is to do this. Empty bucket. You fill it with 10 cobblestone. That gets stamped onto it. That makes a bucket. Then it gets smelted. And then it turns into a bucket of lava. And then you can loop that. Renewable redstone. Renewable glowstone. Renewable spores. I don't and then this will be where we get steel. So once we finished this section, we get into steel production with a blast furnace. Something to do with an eye in the keg. I really don't know. Anything creepy about this pack? Live events, monsters? Actually, no. Surprisingly, no. And it does turn into a bit of a grind. I mean, it's not an open-ended pack. I wouldn't expect that to be. You just kind of got to do everything step by step, following the quests, and then it seems like there's a lot of redoing, and then a lot of going back and looking for certain items and just kind of hunting down items so you can continue on. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need renewable wood, like a way to automate this. But it's not as easy as it looks because it makes it look like it's renewable, which it is. But at the same time, you have to have a way of collecting and then automatically compressing the wood, but you need a way to collect it. And I'm not sure of the best ways to do that in here. Like, we can grow it like this, but like, for example, the deployer will suck the tool out. It doesn't punch this. I mean, maybe it does punch bamboo. Either way, I don't think we can do it just yet. Right? We have to have mana. Where do we get mushroom? The craft mushrooms. That accumulator's not that far. Can we make filter upgrades? Pistons aren't hard to make. It's not the act of like breaking the stuff. For example, it'll have to be on something like this. I'll have to somehow collect it. All right. What else did I want to get done today? In order for the skulk scrubber to function, it must be placed above a block of skulk. In order for the skulk scrubber to function, it must be placed above a block of skulk. When you have done this correctly, it can be right-clicked in order to activate the machine. Upon activating it, it will start absorbing the skulk, leaving a strange but safe porous stone behind. It should be noted that nothing can be placed directly on the skulk, not even the skulk scrubber. In order to get it in the right position, you need to place it on the side of a non-skulk block. Okay. I get it. Like, you can't place it right on the skull. It has to be placed on, like... I'm assuming that's what gets us... I have almost all the stuff to make an alternator. So I think the big thing holding me back right now is the runic altar, getting mana. That's a big one, right? So far, this has been pretty interesting, but we're about 10 hours into this pack. And all we've gotten is like a basic storage and a cobblestone generator. I don't know if that's on me. Maybe it is. James was able to finish the pack in 60 hours. Who's that? Hey. Took 60 hours to beat. I mean, I'm assuming once you get some filtering, life gets a lot easier. But my God, it's just a pain. The early chapters are kind of a pain. But I'm kind of burnt of like Botania and stuff. I don't know if that's just me or not, you know? I don't know. I love me some Botania. Don't get me wrong. But I've just done it so many times. Yeah, once we get the time in the bottle, maybe life gets a little bit easier. With the time in the bottle, you can accelerate single blocks using the amount. This will help making the Botania go a little bit faster. But I'm like, Indo Flames? I have one in my inventory. Probably make an iron pick. The quests don't really give you anything. It does say just one Indo Flame. I don't know. You got to be a master of all these mods. Brown, gray, red. And then we need bonus brown. All right. Escaping Backrooms is hard. I guess hey, that is the goal. Like, we gotta progress through all this technology to escape the Backrooms. I keep forgetting this is a Backrooms. Not that it's hard. I wouldn't call this hard. There's a difference between time consuming and hard. Time consuming is vastly different. We need 6 to max out. And then I'm assuming it needs to be wet. Yeah, we can't place it down anywhere. It's like, where do I put the mana spreader? Because like, we also have to make a wand. It doesn't tell you to make a wand. I don't think it does. You do need one though. Okay, shift right click. Shift right click. And then these will auto link. And then and then we won't be able to see without using the wand how much is in here because we're using shaders. I think there's a way we can toggle a setting though to show that. What I was wondering is does this generate more mana than normal? You have to do, yeah, summon blazes with the Eidolon. Oh, that's what you do. Seems so weird. So like abstract. Flowers should be placed in a checkerboard pattern for better generation. I don't know about that. No. I don't think that's true. Maybe you're thinking of something different. But if this wasn't here, their buffer would fill up. And they generated a steady rate. There's a numeric system on this as well. Like we don't see the numeric values, but it's there. And they generate at a rate. However, 6 of these max out a normal mana spreader. They don't have to be checkerboard. I've never had to do them checkerboard. Checkerboard was some living stone and lava and stuff, right? Now, maybe for like the flowers that were based off of water source blocks. Possibly, but I don't remember anything like that. That seems really convoluted. Does it not? Does it not seem like something goofy? A goofy mechanic that you'd need to know about? Okay, we just need the ingot. Do we have enough? Okay, then we can make the runic altar. That's a major chapter done. Thankfully, we can have the runic altar right next to this with a mana spreader attached, and then just simply use that to link to that. And that's ready to make runes. Yeah. See, these are just the areas that it can accept a fuel from. Like its range. Remember Olderpack, where you had to make Terra Steel, Botania, and utilize the checkerboard pattern? It's the only time I'd seen it used, I think. I don't know. I've always used Endoflames. There's a lot of flowers that generate mana, but Endoflames are by far one of the easiest. All right, what else? Crucible. I mean, this requires the pewter, which we had going. That was lead. And then the lead mixes with iron. Seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? How many is needed? We need 1, 2, 3 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9. Is that all we need? Sulfur dust? I haven't done Eidolon in so long in this newer version. I don't know anything about. That's going to be interesting to dive into. And then summoning, it's some ritual we have to do. Cog can be summoned using a summoning ritual. Consult Summoning 101 for more information. Soul shard, bucket of water, soul shard. How do you get soul shards? Wait a minute. You gonna explain? Please explain. No? No explanation. There it is. Okay, so we have to go out and find those skulked mobs. Not die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you do the ritual near them, but yeah, I don't think I have a skull area super close. We have one that's spiders. The other one's really far away. It's out this direction somewhere. I don't know. I won't be doing that today. It's going to be a weird series because next week is going to be very busy for me. I don't know if we're going to be playing this anytime next week or have the chance next week. All right. Well, back, and it's in FV Skies 2 right now. What are you talking about? Oh, the witchery. Yeah, there's a witchery type mod in that. Okay. I mean, that's it for right now. We can't really do too much else. I mean, there's this ritual, like we need the water rune. And then we've got to do the earth rune. I don't remember what the earth rune was for, but I remember seeing it. We needed it for something. Oh yeah, bamboo. Yeah, we need the earth rune. And to make that, we need the mushroom, which needs mana powder, ash, and brown. What else was it? Bone meal? Have it on me? On me. Well, whoever made this pack really liked the Botania crafting. That's for darn sure. Okay, and then this needs to go into the apothecary, right? No. This was to make the earth rune. Block of charcoal, mana, iron. Stone. Not using my copper. And then we need stone. Living rock. Do I have that on me? I do. New witchery, be like the old one though. I don't think that the new witchery is what you are probably expecting. I don't think it's fully finished either. It'll be witch. sugarcane. Oh boy. Because we need the living wood. I did use living wood here. Like the singular bamboo. Living wood twigs, sugarcane, lime. All right. And then what else? Glue. Sorry, chat. This is a lot for my brain to wrap its head around. A lot of steps. A lot of random steps. All right. There we go. Durman Uryu, is that how you say that? Welcome. Yay! We have bamboo. We've done it. Here's the thing. This does not break it, but it does grow really tall, I guess. Maybe? Is that as tall as it goes? That can probably only affect that high up. Ah. Interesting. Trying to think, how do I want to set this up? Oh yes, my favorite sound. Ah, oh, amazing. They don't have that sound mod in here either. Problem is too, this is gonna lock the hopper. I don't, it does unlock every now and then, but He missed in-game messages. I did. Why not make a basic Minecraft filter? Because they're huge. They're like freaking, they're huge. This ain't gonna work. I think a hopper hawk is like the best. I needed a hopper anyways for the hopper hawk. I don't know how we get grass. Maybe we can't make a hopper hawk. Unless we shear that grass that's in here, maybe that work. Oh my God, I've got to stop that. Oh my God. Got to enclose that, yeah. So loud. I don't have the, I'd have to add the extreme sound muffler mod into here. I wonder, no, that probably wouldn't work either. I think it's because there's a chance. There we go. For it to be taller, that should work. That's not till you get a reality frame and start abducting blocks from the overworld. You can't get grass until then? That's wild. All right. We also have to make sure this goes like this. Could have the redstone here. Yay, we got a way to make wood. We have no storage. We have no sophisticated storage. I think this is a good stopping point. I think it's a good stopping point. All right. We got a flute. That's great. Fantastic. Oh. Which means we have better wood, which I mean I'm always down with. And I think can this be chopped to get more? No. Does the saw give you more? You do. You get 3. A little bit better, but not perfect, but still. We have logs. Great. It's ugly, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Not like this pack is giving us a lot of options for making things look nicer, I guess. Which technically also means an unlimited fuel source. Do these have a burn amount? They do. This same farm could be set up over here to like infinitely supply the Indo flames. It might be more effective though to have them actually turned into wood, possibly. Because this burns 1.5 items. Then you get 2. That's 1.5 items. That's technically more. I don't actually know. 0.5, I don't know. I don't know if that's a viable option. We need a much larger version of this. Much larger. I don't know. I'll think about it. But, chat, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I do appreciate you. The song is perfect for that, by the way. Man, this was very interesting. We got a storage set up. We explored the back rooms a little bit deeper. And we got everything moved into a larger room. And we got a create assembly area set up. Not too bad. I also added an expandable SU generator. So, I mean, this in itself is pretty nice. And yeah, I mean, this is producing 64,000 SU. Not a lot we can do with all that SU just yet, but it works. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. That was hard to say. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. All right, let's see what we got. There's Kara on that team. Who else we got? There's Jester, Captain Q. And did it my way. There's Bob Ross, as always. Let's see. You can always rate Dark Fan as well. Dark Fan is live. Captain Q. And then Jester, who is in that. Let's raid Captain Q. Because we usually raid Dark Fan. We'll hit up Captain Q. All right, chat. It's been fun. It was a nice stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you guys. This pack is interesting. I still don't know what to think about the mid quest line here. Like the first 2 chapters were an okay pace. This one I think just really pushes you into everything all at once, which would be a little overwhelming, I think, for people. If it's overwhelming me, it's probably going to overwhelm a lot of people. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what to think, but I'm happy I got this all done today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, there's the links. You can check those out. And then there is the raid message. You can let them know. Spam it over in Captain Q's chat. All right. You should be playing with Dark Fan, I believe. So give him a follow if you haven't. I appreciate you guys. Can't say that enough. Thanks for watching. Bye.